So hello everyone, this is AetherNightmare, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. So, admittedly I'm a little burnt out again, and I've been sick the past few days, again. Ugh. But as a result, I think I need to just take it easy for a little while and maybe do something, I don't know, a tad more relaxing than Genshin or Honkai, where I don't have to pay as much attention, I guess. So we're just gonna do silly stuff in Final Fantasy XIV and work on that. What are we working on? Hell if I know. I think there's some sort of Moogle quest going on, but I don't know exactly where it is. So I guess we'll find it as we do some exploring. Since I have a little bit more time today, I think I might need to take breaks depending on how I feel. I might not be able to go as long since I don't know how my health is going to behave. But if we check our character, you can see that I am quite a ways along with the Beast Tribe quest, so I should probably start freeing those up soon. Where am I? I think this is Limpsa. Limpsa. There we go. Let's check on our friends, the Kobolds. Then in between, if I need to queue up for anything, I can feel a little more assured in doing so. Hello, DJT. We're just taking it easy today with Final Fantasy XIV. What's the plan? I have none. Revenge of the Furred. Oh my. As is wont, 789th Order Pikmin Jigu is fretting and fidgeting. When is he not? Aye, we must flee this place, adventurer. Run, dash, flee, for our lives. Why? Because BB said so. And dare I disobey my dear BB again? No, I dare not. Why must we flee? She tried to tell me, but I was too horrified to even listen. Terrified, petrified, horrified. If you would know more, find her and ask yourself. I would be holding my paws over my ears. Yes, I will. Ooh. Dropping some frames there. My game lagged out a bit. Don't you dare crash again. Adventurer, did you not flee with Jiju? You must leave this place. No, it is not safe for... Eek! Well, look what we have here. Stragglers, eh? Laggards, strayers, stragglers. You, a hairless one. Just looking at them makes me want to retch, gag, heave, retch. BB, I warned you what would happen if you betrayed me, but did you listen? No, you didn't. Bren, are you? Oh, this doesn't look good. I've taken out way more than this at a time. Zilga, please listen. Here, hark, listen. Jigu, you and your mangy lot were content with a bunch of spongers, leeches, scroungers, spongers. No, you would drag down your betters to your sorry standing. No, Zoga, no, this is not so. Shut your maw. I see the adventurer standing beside you. You are a traitor to the tunnels, a turncoat, a treasonist, a traitor. Please, Zoga, I only wanted to go home. Oh, I have a new home for you. Yes, I do. It's cozy and oh so warm. Scorching, scalding warm. Yes, you'll make a fine fuel for our flames. Zolga, have mercy! You disappoint me, BB. Yes, you do. Be by my side. You could have had power and riches beyond your wildest dreams. Yet you cast your lot with this weakling, this sop, this doormat, this weakling.
Please, Zoga, I will do anything you say. Yes, yes, anything at all. Just spare poor G2's life. Bibi, no you must not. Anything you say. Anything at all. Now here's an astute girl. Smart, sharp, astute. Zoga can find a job for you. Yes, yes I can. A skilled alchemist you are. Yes, yes, and quite the looker too. You will slave in my workshop by day and keep me warm by night. Yes, you will.
Yeah, warm as in I'm gonna throw your ass in the furnace.
And if I ever catch you slacking off, I'll feed you to the furnace and blast your whole order into the sea.
Hey, you can't steal my idea if I do it to you first. This place about to smell like burnt squirrel.
Jiju, I promise you will come for me. Swear, vow, promise. Bibi.
Hey, they aren't fireproof. Why not?
Bibi, this is unfair, unreasonable, unjust, unfair.
And it's your bloody fault as much as anyone's. If you moved your legs and paws half as much as you do your mouth, maybe you could have saved the girl from her fate.
Bibi, you speak true, verily, assuredly true. At last, long, long last, I see the error in my ways. Yes, to save his love, Jiju will follow wherever you go.
Finally, you're talking some sense. Now round up your beastmen. We're off to Ogomuro to take battle to Zoga.
What? You cannot be serious. This is madness, craziness, lunacy, madness.
Follow wherever you go, huh? Bloody worthless you are. When the seven hells does BB even see in ya?
But you do not understand. No, you do not see. Round up my best men? No kobold will follow a leader as pathetic as me. I am alone. Helpless, alone. It's you who speaks of madness, Jiju. Crazy, lunacy, madness. You know nothing. No, nothing at all. Listen to us, Jiju. Yes, listen well. We are with you. We've always been with you. Bozu and Bobu speak true. Are we jealous of BB's love for you? Yes, we are. But you are our leader. You have always led us well. Wherever you go, we will follow faithfully, dutifully, loyally, faithfully.
Bozu... oh.
Bozu, Bobu, Bogu, but I am...
You're the leader of the 789th, that's what you are. And it's high time you bloody acted the part. Your friends are counting on you, and BB all the more so. The choice is yours to make. Now what do you say?
I will go. Yes. Just wait, my precious BB. Jiju is coming to save you.
Music to my bloody ears. I guess men, kobolds, can change after all. Now listen up. Bren and I will storm Ogomuro from the floor and create a diversion. Jiju, you'll sneak into the workshop all the way back and put Zoga's new furnace out of commission. Your fruitcake of a friend, Bago, should be able to furnish us with the tools for the task, Amidst all the smoke and clatter, we'll find BB and return her to safety. Now listen, Jiju. Bren and I stand with you, but this is your battle. The life and livelihood of your friends and your love. It's all in your grubby paws. Got it? Good. Now let's hear a battle cry. Oh god.
Mommy! Forgive me. You will speak to Bago for me, yes? I need a moment to reflect, mediate, contemplate, reflect.
Oh, these little rapscallions. It's time someone taught these scurvy milksops to stand up for themselves, and someone might as well be me. Looks like our words finally got through to the gutless old Jiju. It's about bloody time, I say. Ready yourself, there'll be some fireworks in a Gomero tonight. I planned on it. I've been waiting for a mission like this ever since I joined the Maelstrom. They're like lemmings, only they aren't just dumb but terrible.
You will go to Bago and ask him to ready our tools, yes? I need a moment to gather my strength, my courage, my power, my strength.
Must I do everything for the fluff gremlins?
Ooh, you and Jiju will make things go boom. Make mayhem, madness, massacre, mayhem. Bago will help. Oh yes, yes he will.
Mansplaining didn't work, time to try manslaughter.
Bago will give you the biggest burstingest of Bago's beauties. They make very big booms, they do. Yes, yes indeed. Zoga's workshop, no, not just his workshop. All of Ogomoro will be reduced to rubble. Wreckage, ruin, rubble. You will distract Zoga's lackey and help Jiju do his deed, yes. Bago has a present for you as well. A gift, a boon, a present. Take these lovely, lovely little ones. Their size may be trifling, but do not be fooled. No, set them off in succession and they will make lovely, lovely sparks. Yes, yes, they will.
I like this one best. This one's crazy and I love it. Also, I keep seeing these points in here that say destination, and I've been afraid to touch them while not recording. There's one in the Sahagan area, too. Alright, planting the boom booms. Just a fair furball of negative traits. It's like watching a fight in public. It's both pitiful and embarrassing. To be fair, the 789th is just the embodiment of embarrassing. I think that's kind of the point. Ah, that should do the trick around here. Now to delve a bit deeper. Follow me! You kind of feel bad for him, though. At least I do. Last one's up there. Looks like our job here is done. The rest is up to Jiju. Alright, horrifying thought that. Oh my gosh. Did he faint? So, oh no, maybe that's another one. Zoga's workshop lies right beyond the door, and I've already taken the liberty of knocking out the doorman and relieving him of his key. Let's hop to it then, huh, Bren? I thought that was Jiju. Like, did he pass out?
Adventurer, you have come to see Jiju do his job, yes? Yes, behold, gaze, regard, behold. Ah, that should do it. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. You are proud of Jiju, yes? Yes, yes, you should be. Oh, if only Bibi could see me now. Yes, she would be smitten, swooning, struck, smitten. What was that noise? Oh, adventurer, we must flee, run, fly, flee, before scary, scary Zoga finds us.
Here's hoping Sid built in some fire resistance into this outfit. That craven kobold did his job, huh? It's a bloody miracle. Now let's get out of here before the whole place comes tumbling down. We can't do that in an MMO. It locks off entire areas for quests. The World of Warcraft players are giving me the side eye, aren't they?
Back to the dig. Yes, quickly, swiftly, briskly. Jiju, I will crush you, smash you, squash you, crush you. In all my years, I have never suffered such indignity. You are finished, Jiju. Yes, yes, your bones will feed my furnace. Stand back, adventurer. No, 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 further.
Honey, I'm in my level 60s. I can probably, like, knock him out in, like, 5 swings or less.
This is my battle, my fight, my struggle, my battle.
Alright, about to get hairy in here.
Feel the pain, Jiju, the hurt, the suffering, the pain.
Why is this giving me Lion King vibes? Just the way they animated it. Oh my god.
Ow! Have mercy, Zolga! Yes, yes, have mercy! There will be no mercy for you, Jiju. No, no, not ever. You will feel the full brunt of my wrath, my anger, my rage, my wrath. So, God, please. Die, perish, croak, die like the worthless dreg you are. Zolga. A sucker for punishment, eh? Yes, yes, you are. Zolga, please stop this. I beg you, beseech you, implore you. Jiju has suffered enough. Yes, yes, he has. You are strong, Zolga. Yes, strong and skilled with a pick. You should be leading us to greater heights. Why waste your strength on poor, weak Jiju? Silent. Be silent. Jiju? Yes, yes, be silent. Shut up. Close your bloody maw.
Jiju?
Jiju.
Jiju?
Stand back. Hands off. Get lost. Yes, all of you. I never asked for your help. No, no, not a one of you.
I mean, technically you did nothing, but...
This is Jiju's battle.
I was gonna say, did you bring a bomb?
See this, Zolga? Yes, yes, you do. This is Bago's life work, his magnum opus. It brims with the power to blast you and the whole 13th Order into dust, debris, detritus dust. This is for all those years of oppression, insult, abuse, oppression. Yes, yes, Zolga, you have walked over Jiju for the last time. Zolga, I'll see you sent to the 7th hell.
I didn't know you could activate them like that. Oh, wait. Oh, the furnace finally went off. Oh, it was a remote bomb.
Oh, what? Jiju, what have you...
Gods help us. They discovered how to make radio waves.
Ah! Ugh. I'm finished. Done. Complete. Finished.
And yet the inside will remain intact, something tells me. Maybe it's something to do with the fate, but it's always there. So it kind of makes me think it might be part of some other quest. I've just been afraid to examine it outside of recording, so I might do that today too. See what it is. Since I'm just kind of trying to take it easy today. Because my body is still not happy.
Thank you, my friends, my comrades, my allies, my friends. It is you. Yes, yes, all of you who give me the courage to fight that battle. Yes, a battle I should have fought long ago.
I have had my doubts, I must admit, but I'm happy to say you proved me wrong. And you, Bren, this wouldn't have been possible without you. With Zoga out of the way, the Kobold of Agomero should quiet down. A development which should please Commander Bloedine and the Red Swallows. Spent more time in those tunnels than I'd like to, but all's well that ends well. Yeah, me too, with this dang sword. Soon to be axe.
Bibi, you have come. You are proud of me, yes? Yes, yes, what do you think of your Jiju now? You are horrible. Terrible, miserable, horrible. I've never been told such hurtful things. No, no, never. What happened to the sweet Jiju I used to know? Goodbye, Jiju. Farewell.
I'll take a... It's like that quote by the Sailor Moon author. I like a man I can't rely on.
I cannot win. No, not with her. But do not worry about Jiju. Do not fret. Do not fuss. Do not worry. For my battle with Zoka has given me new courage, strength, confidence, courage. I will win back Bibi's heart, yes. I will increase our productivity 100-fold. I will not rest, slack, slumber, rest, until the 789th becomes the first. I will do all of this, yes. All this and more. Yes, yes. Oh, as soon as I wait for my nap.
Yeah, not much has changed, has it? Perhaps I spoke too soon. Any road. There's little that we can do, Bren. I'll stop off at Camp Overlook. Would you mind going on ahead to Maelstrom Command? I guess not. It's not that easy to change habits. But anyway, let's see. There should be one more thing. Return to Maelstrom Command in Limsa. I was gonna say it hasn't completely changed the type yet, because it's not done. I also should check out my squadron. Get them ready to set out too. Lieutenant Nightmare, I fear we lost you to the tunnels. To think that a single mission shipment would lead to such a circuitous journey through the bowels of Ogomero. I shudder at the thought. And yet, though there's still a long road ahead, I dare say your efforts have gone far in leading us down the path of peace with the Kobolds. Ah, you've done Limsa proud this day, my friend. Accept this as remuneration for your deeds. On behalf of Maelstrom and the Admiral herself, I command ye. And there we go. You've received trusted reputation with the 789th Order. Furthermore, you will now have access to a wider selection of wares from the vendor. And that's it for the Kobolds, I think, for a Realm Reborn. That's a pretty staff. Or spear. I can't tell if they're a Dragoon or a caster. Mission success. When accompanying an archer, there's a 30% chance to receive a book. Are you keeping an eye on squadron chemistry, Commander? It's surprising how much better the recruits perform when teamed up with members that complement or challenge them. Relationships within the squadron can shift like the winds, though, so pray take that into consideration before ordering a deployment. Upon returning from a mission, a squadron member will occasionally exhibit a preference for a certain squadron composition. This squadron chemistry can affect the outcome of missions by improving attributes or increasing rewards. Its bonus will come into play when meeting certain requirements. Requirements vary, but generally involve deploying a squadron composed of a certain combination of classes or races. Really? The latter? Chemistry settings are accessed via the regiment board by selecting View Squadron Roster, then using the Confirm Chemistry subcommand after choosing a squadron member. Simply exhibiting a chemistry preference provides no bonuses. Should you deploy a squadron on their first mission without first setting a chemistry effect, the bonus will disappear without effect.
What?
Can I... Independent... Alright. Squadron attributes. 280 out of 280, that's what it is. Whatever that means. I can hardly recognize those green recruits from when we started with, Commander. In fact, I've heard rumors making the rounds in the Maelstrom Command that our squadron is on the short list for the next big assignment. One or more squadron members have reached level 40, unlocking a special promotion mission. Successfully completing this mission will increase your squadron's ranks. Due to the exceedingly high difficulty of the promotion mission, however, it is advised you first improve the squadron member's individual attributes as much as possible before attempting deployment. Flagged mission, crystal recovery. Yeah. I also want to be higher than level 40 because these guys are really bad at their job. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. So I'll just deploy on a regular for now. Anything else you have to say to me? I don't think so. Doing the other missions where I tank for their group is very, taxing. Let's also return back to the Outer Lanais Sea. Let's see what they have in the Kobold shop now that we are, I think, yep, max reputation. For now. Mender, vendor. What do you got? Cloves. I can finally buy these, huh? Vitriol. A strong viscous acid known to corrode almost any metal. Brown dye. Good to know I can actually purchase these now. A wind-up kobold. And a bomb Planikin horn. Summons a bevy of bombs who will bear you in comfort above a hovering palanquin. Yes, comfort and bomb. I'm sure those two things just go hand in hand. These are furnishings. There we go. Oop, not that. I need to redo that. Okay, we now have with us... They just carry you sort of on a plank. Upon learning that the creations were forever lacking to the power of combust, 789th Order Acolyte Bago did what any master of explosives would. Attach the bombs to the corners of an iron bench and create a floating couch. What the hell? And the wind-up kobold. Another of the 789th Order Acolytes Bago's masterpieces, this cuddly kobold miniature is in fact houses several ounces of highly flammable fire sand. designed to ignite when outward pressure is applied, such as with the tender hug. So if I hug it, it goes boom? I also picked up a demon brick in one of my dungeon runs for leveling. For many years, modern architects did not understand how seemingly primitive civilization without clockwork or steam technology could build the massive stone structures of Ampedor. Animated bricks such as the one that has chosen to follow you may be the missing link. You mean it was alive the whole time? And a dust bunny. It is not fully known why Spriggans hoard precious rocks and minerals, though scholars would have us believe that it is in the rocks and minerals which are hoarding the Spriggans, hence the creature's scientific classification as a soulkin. Wait. So you're telling me that the rock is controlling the bunny? Which I guess, to be fair, I guess the rock is technically controlling us too, the whole gigantic crystal thing. Anywho, let me check the destination spot really quick. As I get a sip of my B vitamin water. Alright, what is up with this? Sense a hostile presence. What are you? What mission do you belong to? Survey to slay a flawless earth crystal. Flawless earth crystal? Huh? The hell? Oh yeah, I need to give fish to Wabalogo too. I caught a fish. Fear and Odin in the Shroud, Extreme Dungeon Run, Golden Opportunity, World of Wonders, Greatest Story Never Told, Not Easy Being Green, that's a raid. The hell? What am I looking for? Survey the area to find a crystal, it said. A flawless earth crystal. Does that mean the one at the Sahagins place is a flawless water crystal? Legacy of Alag objective fulfilled. It said it was for this. Oh, it's for getting me in the crystal tower. It's been so long, I forgot about it. This is why I'm not allowed to take on too many projects at once. I don't have the mental RAM for it. Odd looking bird. After a while, I kind of forget what I've been doing. We can do that today, too. Like I said, I'm kind of just vibing today. Vibes and silliness. Have you spoken to the Moogle in one of the 3 cities? No, I have not. That was potentially one of the things I was going to do today, too. Alright. One of the 3 cities, you say, then Limsa should be one of the 3 cities. Alright, Moogle. There's also my other thing with the Deputy Post Moogle. And is that a watermelon? Oh dear. Spirits most foul, but Deputy Post Moogle would task you with an urgent delivery to the Still Glane Fane.
How far you've come as a carrier in such a short time! I knew that my pedagogical skill born upon genius, but I dare say I've outdone myself this time, Kupo. I would reward myself with a well-deserved respite, and you with your most demanding assignment to date. I have my paws a parcel from the Thaumaturge's Guild in Ul'dah, to be delivered to Brea of the Conjurer's Guild in Gridania, and I quote, with all speed. Urgent correspondence between the realm's most pursuant practitioners of magic? It would only be the slightest of exaggerations to say that the fate of Eorzea may well be riding on this delivery. To Stillglade Fane with you, Kupo.
Dubious dancing.
My hard-working assistant returns. Yes, so hard have you been working that I dare say you've earned yourself a vacation, Kupo. I'm not going to give you one, of course. I do have a reputation to maintain, but I will give you the next best thing. A letter addressed to the Master Gege Ruju at Costa del Sol. Soak up the rays of the sun, bask in the balmy ocean breeze, sneak a furtive glance at the lovely dancers. The last one can be our little secret, and you'll soon forget that you're working, Kupo.
And stroking the haft.
Ah, my trusted assistant is ever ready for action, Kupo. Very well. I have a package here straight from Little Solstice addressed to, the Long One. Moogle Intelligence has confirmed that this is a Sylphic epithet for the Hunbert Longhaft, a brass blade, captain of considerable repute who leads the defense of the High Bridge. Hunbert is known to be one of the most charismatic leaders in the realm, never seen outside the company of one or more of his men. Rather, I should say, women. His followers are uniformly female and fiercely loyal to their captain. I was in Highbridge a short while ago, but the captain was unfortunately off duty. It would appear he had business at the Weaver's Guild, and had taken 2 of his most loyal subordinates along with him to Ul'dah. Many happy deliveries, Kupo!
Okay, that is Blue Mage. Can I see the quests on the... No, I cannot, unfortunately. But most stuff is usually in the other area, so... Let's head up to... the Aft Castle. See if anything just shows up. Huh, not here. I don't see anything. Maybe somewhere else? The other event is near the inn. Oh. Actually, really quickly, otherwise I will forget and I need to get this thing out of my inventory before something happens to it. Detour. Where is he? I was gonna say, that's the Thieves Guild, that's not the right quest. The deed is done, or is the dream dead? Did you catch the Titanic sawfish? Homie, I finished Stardew Valley. You think I can't catch you a sawfish? A Titanic sawfish, by the belly bursting with bream, valiant venturer, fine fisher, now the news. I was but once that I caught the old one, 10 years younger I was. Bloody and bruised were my hands afterwards, sliced like sirloin steaks by the rod and line. Was I afraid? Never. Fishing is never a fever that burns too fierce for fear. The old one you seek is known as the Navigator's brand, and she wallows in the waters off Brewer's Beacon. Mayhap you hear her? Listen. Alas, Western Lenasia lacks the proper propinquity. I used a Yuzimono, if I remember, and I do very, very vividly, as we do vanquish valuables. A clear day it was, too. The sun high in the sky, the hour, I know it not, nor need to know. The old one needs all your knowledge and skill to catch, valiant venturer, as exceptional equipment is an excellent means to an end, to be sure. Go fish, Bren, the second best fisher in Eorzea, go fish. A gathering rate of 290 or higher is required to successfully catch an old one. The fish will escape otherwise, so equip yourself accordingly before performing the task. $290. 290. What level is this? Item level 55. I don't think I even would be 290, even if I equipped all, like, proper gear. Maybe this is like a Heavensward quest going forward. Now. Anyway. Here it is. Remumu, A Journey to Remember. Remumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. Excuse me, do you have a moment? I'm Remumu with the Harbor Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-traveled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt as worldly as yourself has heard the rumors of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoke with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Eorzea? That upstart, Patir Winsome, practically stole the parchment from my desk to write this story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbor Herald's finest reporter ever since. It should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if you follow her, as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, and that's where I plan to start. Hey! Final Fantasy XI logo. That is... let me set this up a little bit better. Maybe it's dancing. No. There we go. Oh, it is down here. We got 2 quests this way. That's why I got confused. It even has... I can't remember her name. Shit, she's been in other Final Fantasies too. She's super sassy. She nearly drowned your characters in World of Final Fantasy, I remember. Ah, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we're close to Selbina, or perhaps Moira? I fear I'm hopelessly lost. Selbina? Moira? I'm sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand, eastern Lanasi to be precise. I gagged you from the far eastern traveler that's been the talk of the taverns as of late. You've got quite a warpath throughout Eorzea from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the far east, but Vilbrand? Lanasia? I cannot recall such names. Though truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. Shantoto? Yes. Thank you. By Gratzbeard, you mean you've lost your memory? I remember. My name is Iroha. I'm training in the way of the glaive, though. I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Yeah, it's easily been over 20 years since Final Fantasy XI, and I didn't get it all the way through. Forgive me, it's hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of Master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teaching, it stands to reason the other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission by recalling master's teachings. Yes, that does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the teachings I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing this peculiar one. Yeah, unfortunately the hard part about 11 is that I wasn't an adult yet, so... Unfortunately, I couldn't set my own rules for how long I could game or when. Or if. This is the scoop I've been looking for. A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? What if we're in danger? This isn't some fairy tale like Peter's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this. Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it? Your kindness is greatly appreciated, thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all on its own, I'm sure. Might we explore the shores south of here? I recall mention that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creature here is similar, I would like very much to try my hand against them. And I trust you'll ensure that she has every opportunity to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should rest in Limsa where it's safer. Bulwark Hall she'll do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates. Participate in the fate, our favorite pastime. It's an actual fate? Oh no. Does that mean it only spawns occasionally? There's one here. Okay, maybe they have it spawning on repeat. I'll do that first, just in case. I bet other people are doing it too. Sure are. Level sync. Never mind. I'll participate later. I believe that will suffice for now. Fighting alongside the seasoned warrior has been educational. I didn't do anything. I am grateful that you chose to accompany me. I like the Nanginato weapon, though I'm curious what class that makes you to wield it. You have good, interesting news. The OG Fate Stay Night visual novel is getting a remake on Switch? Is it? It's also going to be officially translated into English and is coming out sometime this year. Nice! I've seen some other Fate stuff that's been coming out. There's a few demos that I took notice of. It still says participate in Fate, so even though she said that and the Fate ended, I don't think it went as smoothly as the game wanted it to. I think the game just got confused. She probably just says those lines every time it ends, but I didn't technically do anything. Oh, how I tire of the same idyllic sights night after night after night. How long must I wait to see my new beauties take the stage? Titan's Bane, a messenger! Is this the adventuring life so unprofitable these days? I could always use another winsome person to winnow me. You may be a touch overqualified, but the pay is generous and the location cannot be topped. But I digress. The letter you have brought me is a reply from none other than the esteemed Master Guilanaw, whom I have enlisted to train my next generation of artistes. A great honor I bestow upon him, yes? Master Gegiruju, while you present a compelling offer, I would rather live out my days at the navel than spend even a moment in instructing empty-headed, ample-bosomed strumpets with as much passion and aptitude for dance as a pack of three-legged shrews. It seems the more misguided fellow values the integrity of his art above coin. But what's this? The letter continues. That said, I know of another whose particular school of dance, though somewhat experimental, may suit your purpose as well. What splendid news! The letter neglects to mention his name, but says that he makes his home by the Iron Lake in Outer Lenasia. Might you be a good messenger and deliver this contact to him? I would have my girls begin their training straight away. Wonder how long this takes to actually respawn. I can see somebody else is waiting too. I wonder if it has any ties to some of the other fates in the area, just like the fates I have to take care of for my weapons do. Or if it's strictly on a timer. If that's the case, by taking these out, I might be able to spurn it to hurry the heck up. There it is. Sorry, Kieran, I must go. Whee! Let's level sync this time. I didn't even have time to level sync last time, it was just over. They even have the standard 11 battle music. Which, if I can be fair, 11's music really wasn't my favorite. Fight by her side and see that she is not overwhelmed. Oh, maybe I should be tanking. Dang it, not close enough. Thankfully, the rotations aren't too far apart. Should be it. I think we did it. Huzzah! Present the strange stone to Iroha in Limsa. Training at the beach was invigorating. It's been so long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again. I could easily spend days or even weeks at a time battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. Probably whoever wanted to eat crab. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it, something familiar, something dark. A grueling battle in the cold against an evil made manifest, a lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging on the balance, I remember. And yet, I'm not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason I must hurry to complete my training, and perfect the Yamatsu Kyori. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect of a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. Alright, participate in the Fate Way of the Samurai, which is, I guess, over by Hawk Manor. You could have an easier time with this than you did. You did it as a straight level 30 monk. Yeah, no defense. That's probably the reason I started this as a tank as well. Because I know either defense or the ability to heal can make or break someone who is playing solo. And I am. I actually thought originally I was going to be playing this game with more people, but those kind of went south real fast. Yeah, let's just say inviting your partner to play a game with you, only to simultaneously also have the person you're cheating on them with be in the game with you as well, doesn't really go over that great. Fucking dumbass. Alright, here we go. Not your fault. Either way, it's in the past, so I'm just gonna go forward playing for me. I liked the series and gaming before I met them, so I refuse to give it up for the exact same reason. Complete. I guess the next spot is up in Gridania itself. It's a healthy mindset. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, not cheating. Not cheating is also a healthy mindset. Oops. Can't get down from here. Kinda thought I would go through the cracks, but I could not. The Moogle? Oh, is this not the right way? Thank you for once again aiding my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. I should really be reading the description on that. Thankfully, I can always pause to read later, since it's recorded, but... Oh, you found another strange stone. Yes, it radiates in a warmth, much like the last, but the color is... Wait, did you hear that? I feel like this is a mission in 11. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting. But what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? I cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this, but before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty, but now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few patrons here before you arrived, I believed I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sigoli Desert. Are we awakening like 4 crystals of light, maybe? If what I was told is true, the creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Ul'dah. Just the Moogle near the crystal? Let me see. There is a lot of people there. So I assume something's with you, Kupo.
The Mogpendium will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Moogle Treasure Trove, Kupo. Pore over its contents to find the best ways to get your hands on irregular tomestones, then use that knowledge to fill your packs. And once the weight of your tomestones becomes too much to bear, bring them to me and I shall give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items.
Collection expanded. Mogpendium. Obtain the Mogpendium. Would you like to view the tutorial? Yes, please. The Moogle Treasure Trove is a special event held at irregular intervals, completing objectives during the event to obtain irregular tomestones, which can be traded to itinerant Moogles for a variety of rare items. The Moogle Treasure Trove is held for a set duration, which can be viewed by the Mogpendium. From this menu, select Access Special Site to view detailed schedules. An icon will appear above the itinerant Moogles while the event is underway. Irregular tomestones can be obtained by completing objectives during the Moogle Treasure Trove event, and can be exchanged for various rewards. The type of irregular tomestones available will change each time the event is held. Itinerant Moogles. Speak with the itinerant Moogles to exchange irregular tomestones for a variety of items. Itinerant Moogles can be found near the Aetherite Plaza in the following locations: Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. Objectives. Oh dear. The objectives for the Moogle Treasure Trove can be confirmed doing the Mogpendium. Objectives are divided into the following categories: Standard, which can be completed repeatedly; Weekly, which can be completed once a week; Mini-Mog challenges, which can be completed once a week; and Ultimog challenges, which can only be completed once per event period. Non-repeatable objectives provide greater quantities of tomestones, so prioritize them if you want. Irregular tomestones will not be awarded when using adventurer squadrons or the duty support system. Irregular tomestone rewards are only available to unrestricted parties in the level sync options applied. So whenever I grind, I can do these to get Moogle things. Standard objectives can be completed in an unlimited manner of times during the event. And irregular tomestones are collected automatically when the objective is complete. Not every objective will give the same quantity of tomestones, however, so check the Compendium before choosing to undertake. A weekly objective is assigned to each player every week and provides the opportunity to obtain a large number of tomestones. The weekly objectives can be collected from the Compendium. Objectives will change weekly, so make sure to complete them before time runs out. Mini-Mog, once a week. Only once per event period. Okay. This first hunt is underway. Oh, they look like little chips, like microchips. Only a few in existence, this elegant tomestone contains moderately improbable theories of creation, hence Genesis. Can be exchanged with itinerant Moogles for stuff. Level 80 raids. Level 80 raids. Complete the quest Shadow of the Past to unlock. Shadow of the Past. Fates, level 71. Complete level 5 Fates in the Lakeland or Hulosia? I don't recognize this place. And it's level 71. That's probably in the Far East. Complete the quest Triple Triad Trial to unlock. That's at the ocean fishing. Score at least 8,000 points during a single ocean fishing voyage. They aren't hard. Followed by, wow, you got unlucky. Are they, I'm guessing they're in areas that are a bit well beyond A Realm Reborn, judging by the level caps there. Guess I'm doing the standard ones. Which still gives some rewards. Where do I... exchange? New irregular tomestones. Oh, it's a little sheep necklace. Antelope doe horn. Chocobo armor. Oh, I've seen this one. It has like the feathers. Covers in detailed techniques on styling oneself to resemble the hero of the world's oldest fable. Oh, he's cute! Dalmel whale? More horns. Ultima horns. Hey, I already have this one. Boreas whale. That's Cloud's hairstyle? Oh. I think I'll stick with my hairstyle for now, since it fits my OC. Legendary Falcon of Fury. A Kamui, worthy of Shinryu himself. Platinum card. These are furnishings. I wish there was a way to try these on. Wait, is there? Oh yeah, you can. Pardon the underwear. I like the outfit, actually. Needs pants. Of maiming. Striking. And what about previous? So I'm guessing if you still had some left over, you could use them for these? Fat Cat. I've seen Fat Cat in, like, other promotional materials. Bomb earrings. Dodo earrings to honor my fluffy boy, who... officially now has a name. It was kind of an accident. Everybody constantly says things along the lines of, oh, you constantly keep switching back to him no matter what, which kind of led to him being called Original Recipe within the circle, and now that's his name. His name is now Original Recipe, or OGP for short. Anyway, let's go to Thanalan. Some of these are unlocked other ways through difficult content for casual players. Oh, eventually I'll have to start doing harder raids and stuff. Game just won't let me blindly hit things forever. I've seen some people do these raids, and yeah, they definitely do have way more strategy to them. Like some mounts are rewarded for extremes. There it is. Oh my. It's a big scorpion. Circuit breaker. Very funny. Hello? I can't click it. I know that fiend, those jagged pincers dripping with venom. It's Circuit, an infamous beast and slayer of countless men. Come, let us bring an end to its legend and see ours grow in its wake. I'm assuming you're a Lancer, so I'll keep its flank to you as much as I can. Yeah, this one's definitely a little stronger. I mean, it's not too bad. Definitely not dead yet, but... not taking too much damage, but I can see this is meant to be done with maybe a few more people. I'll use my bigger ones. I don't have access to my counterattack either, and I'd like to save my healing for me, in case it all goes wrong. Here comes somebody. You died on the last one. Luckily there was another player. Or you could go back again and still get credit. That's good at least. Yeah, thankfully being tank, warrior no less, I have good self-heals, so I'm not too worried about that. I can see a healer coming in by themselves having a hard time, though. Or a monk. Like I said by myself, this would take forever, but clearly it's doable. Wait, somebody else coming? I thought I saw a shadow. I did. Oh, sorry! I stopped attacking just to give you a chance. But it was too late. To think that we managed to defeat such a foe. Wait, he has a chicken! And I find there's something within me still wanting. I must find a way to overcome this. I must find my way home. Being a healer in a one-on-one isn't that bad. Maybe, but I feel like it would take even longer. Since a lot of it's just damage over time. Oops. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be but one of your countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Okay, a slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with the Rose Lost Memories. Okay, that doesn't tell me as much as I wanted. Another stone. It comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Although, to be fair, I probably know what one of the bosses in this game looks like as well, thanks to the Nier raids in Nier Reincarnation. They had a Final Fantasy XIV crossover. It all makes sense to me now. I pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspect much feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadiel. It's not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it's all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe now I understand how to wield Amatsu Kyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kyori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa. Alright, Fate. It takes a long time, but you have self-healing, so you can cast spells on yourself. You can, I just feel like it would take double time, at least. And sometimes if the big attacks come, there's the lack of defense, too. Oh, doggone it. Cancelled my own bird. This one has an actual destination marker. Really quickly, too, I want to look at my key items. Flawless. Oh, these are the flawless crystals for, getting in the crystal tower. I thought as I was giving her the crystals, they were maybe getting bigger. What's this? Commence the key to Amatsu Kyori. Is it not loaded in? On guard. I sense a dark presence. There. And it's not alone. Hey, I've faced this thing. But I'm not alone either. I'll deal with the dragon. Pray attend to the eye. You say so. I struck true, and yet it is unharmed? Come on. Paralysis kind of got me in a bad way during my combo. Nearing your limit, you've barely lost any HP. Nor did I come this far to fail now. I will return to my world. To master. This power, it fills me. You gonna go all Super Saiyan with the power of the crystals? The power of Amatsu Kyori. Come, Bren, it begins. What the heck? Look, I'm not in. There we go. The Aramon is a mount. I kind of don't doubt that. What the? You weren't invited. You're probably just a regular enemy, too. Shit, I'm gonna take whatever that was. Thank you. I wonder if people can see this version of mine. This man seems very confused. What a name and glam, indeed. At last, my training is complete, and it's all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. would speak with you once more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Laminsa. I don't see him anymore either to tell him he probably needs to poke the sparklies. Or maybe he did. Now that mine's dead, maybe he queued in, poked the sparklies, and disappeared or something. But then why were they able to see mine? Strange. Odd. Kalimsa. Yeah, I've definitely seen some interesting names that I have not commented on during my playthroughs, but some that are not entirely safe for work. Where am I going? Where is she? Ah, she's behind me. I don't need to teleport. At last, the power of Amatsu Kiori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vana'diel. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled, but fate saw fit to give it one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape to the past before darkness had consumed all. Together with the heroes of my past, I know that tragedy could be averted, just as it had been many times before, just like Final Fantasy I. Whoops. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. Final Fantasy VII. I cannot help but feel as if I am forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Rimumu? I fear, if not for her insistence, it would have been bereft of your assistance. I'd be rude to not extend my thanks to her as well. Sorry, I was getting a text from my mom. She's going to the store later, so she's asking if there's anything else that needed to be picked up since I've been sick. Wait. It said here. Oh, maybe she's above. I bet she's in the tavern. Duh. There's an above part, ding dong. Iro told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd be swinging at crabs along the beach. But wait. You said you traveled to the past, not necessarily to another world. Does that mean this is Vana'diel? Or is this like the Monster Hunter thing? Where a crystal got loose, popped into the Monster Hunter world, and then after completing a mission it popped back. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my store... about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come here to Eorzea? And you say you went back in time, trying to save your world? Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vana'diel. I'm curious if she's like the Warrior of Light equivalent to us in like Vana'diel, if, you know, aside from the main protagonist you create yourself. That's how I reunited with Master, though at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle in a strange light. When I next awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst. How awful. You were close then? Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. And who knows, maybe after I finish 14, maybe I'll start on 11. It's still going. There's even new content for it. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life and brought forth the mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss, that is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vana'diel, and this is also the opening speech in Final Fantasy XI. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sanoria, the Republic of Pastak, and the Federation of Winders. That's my starting area, and my starting character. Powerful as they were, though, in times of strife, they would turn into a single hero, my master. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god of our destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So Master is your MC in this game. So long as there is light and life in this world, the legend of Vana'diel's greatest hero will live on. I think it probably had a graphic update since then too, since this does look much prettier than what I remember it being. Then again, maybe my PC back then was just ass too, who knows? Well, actually, there's no maybe about it. I know for a fact my PC back then was ass. There's little wonder these stories were the first to spring to my mind. I have always memorized them, but no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Please excuse me. For a moment when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I... Yep, Master is totally your playable character. It's probably the white hair, considering my last race was a white-haired Mithra. I think it was Mithra, right? The cat people? Instead of Mihote? Mithra? Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people. I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it's some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream. And now, it's time to awaken. When I next open my eyes, I will be home, in Vana'diel, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. I'm very curious if maybe there's an event in 11 at the same time that has 14 crossover. That'd be cool. I wonder who they'd send. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? It may also be that your home is no longer there. If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then when the time comes, we shall meet again. Here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world. There goes the greatest story I'll ever get to write. An adventurer from another world, traveling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter, but for her sake I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be. Alright, apparently we get some attire. Hopefully I don't have to pick just one. Those new Alliance raids and Dawn Trial is another 11 crossover, so its relevance to this we're not sure. I do not either. Like I said, I might pick 11 back up from scratch. It'd have to be from scratch. God, when did I even play that? Like 2005? I still have the physical discs for it. Can't even use them in this PC. There's no disk drive. But, yeah, I still have those, even if it's only a collector's item at this point. I'd obviously get it through Steam. But, I might give it a go one day. Maybe after I finish up with, like, Endwalker or something, or Dawn Trial. If there's a lull in my MMORPG schedule, I might come back to Vana'diel and see what it has to offer me. Anyway, I believe we were on a Moogle venture. And we got an outfit. Actually, really quickly, I should probably deposit the outfit. I'm returning to the inn really quick, but I'm not actually logging off, don't worry. I'm here for my armoire. Okay. One piece is probably too full. What piece is this? Is this it? I bet this is it. And the feet. Yeah, the headband's the only thing I'd be missing. I do like these flowy bits at the end here. I'd probably prefer a different color, so I will likely dye it in the future, but... for now, it goes in the box. Yeah, the raid I did in the Nier reincarnation, it probably had a super duper big spoiler that I've kind of just been sitting on the entire time. I'm guessing it spoiled a lot, so I've never brought it up, although the video exists on my channel, so if you want to know what the spoiler is and you've already gone through the game, go ahead and you'll see, God, they really put that in there that early, huh? But, since this is early enough in A Realm Reborn, I won't say what it is, where to find it, not what it is for people who don't want the spoil. Anyway, now we can go to Camp Overlook. It's probably dyeable. Yeah, I just don't wear a lot of whites. In real life, wearing anything too white or too bright, like yellows and oranges, just looks really bad with my complexion. I'm already super duper pale to begin with. So it makes me look like I've caught the plague. Why do smooth skins shun my dance? My dance is dance of vigor and virility. Paper. For Mamulja. Mamulja does not want paper. Mamulja wants freedom. Freedom to dance. Why does no one understand? Smoothskin wants me to dance. Is some kind of trick to take my coin? No trick. Smoothskin pays coin? Coin for Mamulja? Coin to dance Mamulja dance? Do I dream? Do smoothskins finally understand? Too long has Mamulja custom been mocked. Too long have Mamulja hips been fettered. But no more. Smoothskin shows kindness to Bulga. Bugal? Bugalja repays kindness, shares proud Mamulja tradition with all. Traditional Mamulja bathing dance will be shunned no more. Wait, you are the guy I keep having to chase out of the bath. Today, Costa del Sol. Tomorrow, the Realm. But dance cannot be danced with body soiled. This is Mamulja custom, and custom must not be broken. Bugalja would cleanse body in Bronze Lake, where water is warm and sights are stimulating. But smoothskins there have small hearts and narrow minds. Bugalja will go west to Little House, where Bugalja can bathe in peace. Yeah, you are the pervert. To be fair, this outfit does have some white, but it's not majority white. The only real white on this outfit is on the tassels. Down here, the rest is black. I'm just saying I prefer to wear darker colors, that's all. Can I take my chocobo in the bathhouse? I'm not gonna see things I can't unsee, can I? Maybe he's in the back.
You are not like other smoothskins who shun Mamulja. Bugalja is pleased. Bugalja likes Little House. Water is warm, and Smoothkin leaves Bugalja to himself. But enough talk. Soiled body needs cleansing, but Mamulja must not wash own body. This too is Mamulja way.
Press X to doubt.
Smoothskin take water. Pour over Bugalja's body. 1, 2, 3 times. Body cleansed. Muscles loose. Bugalja will be ready to dance.
Yeah, dark and baggy clothes for me too.
Warm water flows over me, sweat and grime washes away. Muscles loosen, joints limber, an uncontrollable urge wells from within.
You keep that urge to yourself, sir.
I can contain it no longer. Bugalja must move. Bugalja must dance. Smoothkin performs cleansing ritual as good as any Mamulja. Bugalja has never felt so alive. Let us visit your master Gegeruju, and will dance a dance as never seen before.
Wonder what he'll think of it. What a weird quest indeed. It's even weirder since this particular character is tied to a fate in this part of Lenosia Baths, where you have to chase him out of the bathhouse because he has a tendency to perv on the other guests. This quest is very, very awkward.
Ah, you there. I must say, your new dancing master made quite a first impression. I've already taken the liberty of introducing him to the girls. Costa del Sol should be at the forefront of an artistic revolution. I can see the tourists flocking in, hear the clinking of their ample coin purses. At any rate, the lesson should be getting started any moment now. For all you've done, you're more than welcome to look on.
Do I have mail? Yes, I do. I think it's probably a subscription reward. If you're talking about the mail up here, anyways. I know one time they gave me a Cloud Stripes outfit for being subscribed for a while, so this is probably something similar.
Master Gegeruju, other smoothskins shun Mamulja's tradition, but you welcome us with open arms. Bugalja will not forget this kindness. Bugalja will be greatest dance master Costa del Sol has ever known. Traditional Mamulja bathing dance is dance of pleasure, dance of life-giving. Every lift of leg, every sway of hips is sacred. When you dance Mamulja, bathing dance, you must summon vitality from the very depths of your soul.
You hear that, girls? I'm paying you good coin for this. Don't be shy up there. Yes, Master Keikuruju, we've been waiting our whole lives for this chance. We won't let you down. This is so awkward.
Prepare yourselves. We begin. Mamulja of hips and hips must sway.
Oh my god, do I have to read it?
Mamulja of hips and hips must thrust. Mamulja is man, like all men.
Yep, it's awkward.
You are women, like all women.
Oh no. I knew it was gonna go this way.
Ah, brilliant, utterly brilliant. Now this is a dance to delight even the most mature of discerning of... Where did everyone run off to? And you, are you feeling quite all right? I do not understand, Master Gegeruju. Bugalja has only danced as Master asked me to dance. Pay no mind the reactions of my servants. I suspect they were simply overwhelmed by the sheer wonder of the spectacle laid before them. Is that what you call it? 'Tis sadly a common plight with artists who are ahead of their time. That said, it is perhaps for the best that we, part ways, at least for the time being. Rest assured that you will receive full compensation for your services, as will you, Titan's Bane.
I think my character witnessed something that they can never forget. It lives in my brain now. I am fine, thank you. I cannot quite recall what I witnessed before losing my senses. Unfortunately, I have a guess, but perhaps that is for the better. Oh dear. Gotta keep that teen rating. Ah, you've returned. Have you any idea what all that shrieking and retching was about? I, for one, found Bugalja's gyrations positively captivating. Sir, you may be bisexual. I was eagerly anticipating the sight of my fair maidens performing this treasure of Mamulja's tradition, but alas! Once again, the common folk prove incapable of appreciating my heightened aesthetic sensibilities. And yet, while I am a lover of the fine arts, I am an even greater lover of coin. The highest form of art in the world means nothing to me without an audience, a well-paying audience. As such, I have made the most heart-rending decision to annul Master Bugalja's contract, effective immediately. In return, I compensated him with a healthy sum and a one-day pass to the springs at Bronze Lake. I don't foresee this being a problem, do you? Oh no. That said, the sheer unbridled passion that Mamulja possesses for the act of bathing is truly a sight to behold. Were only this passion shared by the average Eorzean, oh, what fortunes could be had. No comment. None. Nope. Anyway. Your teen carrier level 5. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Hopefully it hasn't affected other parts of my reputation. Good lord. Let's see. Who next? Gridania. What a quest indeed. Anywho. Tamtar, Deepcroft, Hawk Manor, and now this. Vengeful spirits clutch and claw at our forest home, at our very souls. Is there naught we can do to free ourselves from their grip? Thank the gods, I feared it would not arrive in time. This is a comprehensive summary of the Voidsent sightseeings collected from across the realm, along with the latest theories on how to deal with potential cases of possession. As a young man recently approached me, you see, fearing that he had fallen under the influence of baleful forces not of this world. I'm still giggling about it. God damn it. As the poor soul told me, he oft awakens in the dark of night, in parts unknown, with bruises all over his body and no memory of how he arrived there. The very thought sends shivers up my spine, does it not? It goes without saying that the man was quite distraught. I promised that I would gather what knowledge I could, and see what I might do to free him from his demons. Thanks. I'm still fucking laughing about it. God damn it. I'm not laughing at this, I'm laughing at the other thing. Sorry, it's still like hitting me. I'm trying to be serious. It just pokes me. Focus. Thanks to your timely delivery, I'm at last armed with information I need. But there is another rub. My subject has vanished. Even as we speak, dark spirits may have seized control of him once more, and yet I must dive into the tome immediately to have any hope of saving him. If you could track down the man, I would be much in your debt. His sister, Adoc, can be found at the quarry mill. It may have some knowledge as to his whereabouts. I feel like this whole day has been very silly. Just very, very silly. Brea's searching for Spenny, you say. How odd. He left bells ago, saying he would make straight for Fane. No, this does not bode well. Perhaps he was summoned to work along the way. He makes his living at the Muntoy Cellars. After all, and Master Aramont can be quite the taskmaster. You might do well to ask around there. Coffee. Doubtless you've already heard, but Spenny has been quite himself as of late. I do not want to believe that he would hurt anyone, but I urge you to be wary. Okay, it's north. Adoc's brother? Oh, you mean Spen. I've been on watch here since daybreak, and I fear I've neither seen hide nor hair of him. When he first started here, he was so devoted to his work that he'd arrive in the cellars bells before the shift began. I cannot help but fear that something is amiss. Looking for Spen, you say? Afraid I can't help you there. He's come around here yet today. Possessed? Huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Like as not, his disappearance has more to do with the 30 casks of Muntoy beans we need to haul up from the cellars today. Spen's gone missing again? Oh, the lad's worked hard for us, but I cannot deny that his attendance has been somewhat erratic. I fear that if he does not get his act together, and soon, I may have no choice to let him go. That said, his shift began only minutes ago. I will give him the benefit of the doubt and trust that he is making his way here as we speak. Guess we wait for him outside then. Oh, where am I? Spen? Why, yes, that's my name. Beg your pardon, but have we met somewhere? Dear me, I've done it again, haven't I? My sister, my colleagues, Brea, and even you, who have only just met. I owe all of you my most profound apologies. As Brea doubtless told you, it seems I've fallen prey to forces most sinister. They strike without warning in the black of night, seizing my limbs, inhibiting my mind, rendering me naught but a puppet to carry out their darkest designs. Come morning I awaken, bruised and beaten, with no memory of the horrors I have committed. O guardians of the forest, pray take mercy on my soul. You just have to, you can dance if you want to, you can leave your fears behind. Sorry. If you're looking for mercy, you're bugging up the wrong tree, you shite-arse two-faced swill. sodden lump of goo-boo dung. Pay no heed to that man's sob stories. He's getting drunk, ain't he? The only sinister force that's gotten him in its clutches is old Bascarin's mead. The 1,396 gills spend that'll cover food, drink, and healing fees for the poor sod whose arm you near twisted off. Oh, he is not a fun drunk. Master Bascarin, surely this must be some misunderstanding. Why, certainly I patronize your fine establishment on occasion, but only for a single drink. I suppose that's true. I've not known the quiet, thoughtful Spend order more than a single flagon of mead. But by the time that flagon is drained, Spen is no more. In his place is the roaring, mead-swilling, pungent, kicking, belching, screaming madman whose name strikes fear into the hearts of every man and woman who's ever wanted to enjoy a drink in the goddamn peace. The scourge of the druthers, if not the whole bloody realm. Aye, I speak of you, Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. Oh, so not only is he not a fun drunk, he's a lightweight. Well, this cannot be. I am no scourge. I am a responsible drunkard. I know when to say when. I do not know what madness overtook me, Master Bascarin, but I can assure you that it was an isolated occurrence. Please accept my payment, 1,396 gil in full, along with my profuse apologies for the trouble I have caused. That is a thing, actually. Some people's livers don't process alcohol quite the same, and as a result, they can get extremely drunk from even just, like, one beer. As for the unfortunate fellow who I may have unwittingly injured, please assure him that I will return to the Druthers this evening to make amends in person. And for that, I must go to the cellars. I'm already late for my shift, and Master Aramont will be rightly furious if I tarry any longer. Farewell, my friends. Ah, yes, the Conjurer's Guild. Do tell Brea that I shall, endeavor to exercise my own demons. Should the dark forces prove too formidable, I shall call upon her again. Oh, I won't get your hopes up. If I had a gil for every time I heard old Spence spout that nonsense, I'd be a rich man. And last I heard, there ain't no incantation which can cure a man's love of liquor. Only a responsible drunkard would blame demons. No, absolutely not. Yeah, some people are so affected by it that they can't even eat carbs. They eat pasta and it makes them drunk. It's very, very rare to have it that badly, but it exists. Like, imagine eating a whole plate of mac and cheese, and next thing you know, you're bumbling, stumbling, and very, very drunk. For some people, that is true. Spencer of the Bottomless Cup. In here I had thought the name only a wives' tale dreamed up of steering young children away from the bottle. I must confess, I'm somewhat relieved to discover that spirits that plagued the man were of a more worldly sort, different kind of spirit. Though that is small solace to the poor souls who must suffer his mead-induced wrath. Sadly, I fear that subduing drunkards is outside my field of research. Should you find the poor man in his throes of madness, pray do what you can to restore him to sanity. I feel that's more along the alchemist's line of work, I'm afraid. I'll take the steak. Obtain carrier level 6. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. Okay. So, really quickly, I'm actually going to... Where is it? Yeah, this is the fishing one. My gathering value needs to be 290, which is not going to happen in this patch. No siree. I'm going to block that out so it's not clogging up my list. We'll get to this in, like, Heaven's Word, Storm's Blood, later. Later, when I can actually meet the gear requirements, which I cannot do in A Realm Reborn, I don't think. So... I believe the next one is probably going to be in, yeah, Weaver's Guild, but there's something else I noticed in Thanalan. So while I remember it exists, let's head to Blue Frog. Yeah, there's one over here. Crate expectations. The key to victory is the element of surprise, and the key to surprise is secrecy. We donned the guises of miners to cloak our supply movements from the Garlean Sentinels. The last shipment we leave us, however, appears to be short a crate of arms, which could prove an unfortunate surprise for the brigade expecting it. The troop makes its way to the eastern watchtower. It's my hope you might catch them and deliver the Schmittars. Yeah, this is probably an old quest, but I forgot about it, and now I gotta do it to get it the heck out of my inventory. But yeah, delivery Moogle. I can probably check real quick.
A new letter has arrived for our favorite assistant. Your speedy and accurate deliveries have earned you a carrier level 6, Kupo.
Oh, this carries over to them?
In it'll delivery, Moogle's work is never done. Should you see the deputy post Moogle outside Limsa's bulwark hall that you sign, that we have another job for you.
Yeah, this is just gonna be some sort of attire. Wild Rose attire. So this is Final Fantasy II. I'll claim it later. Just get old Ultimate Bane. Crate expectations. The Fisher's Quest is a Realm Reborn, but then how the heck do I get my gear up high enough to deal with it? It needs level 290 gear. I have level, like, 45. As you can plainly see, we are miners hauling a load of ore and haven't the time for small talk. Ah, these Schmittars were supposed to be part of the load. Indeed. It's released in 2.2. It probably expects me to make all of the gear by scratch then, if I'm to complete it. Which, honestly, it's better to just wait until Heaven's Word. I'm relieved you have returned to safely to us, and that the weapons will reach the destination unhindered. Movements to and around the borders of Thanaland fall under constant scrutiny. One misstep could spark a fire that will consume the realm. There we go. Don't know how I missed that before, but I did. And now it is off my conscience. Check Mardona for crafter gear? Oh. I might check later then. Check the Weaver's Guild. Because I have Moogle delivery to do. How many times must I tell you, garments such as these might be fit for an ordinary man, but Hunberked Longhaft is no ordinary man. That's really your name. Hells, what is keeping my package? My silk at last. Ah, now this is more like it. Feel for yourself, so soft and pliant, a fabric that truly breathes. I hate silk. This is of Sylph make, you see. A merchant I met in Highbridge sang its praises, and I simply had to experience for myself. Your puzzled expression does not escape me. But Longhaft, you protest. I keep almost calling him Longshaft. Many a tale have I heard about your blade and the consummate skill with which you wield it. What use would a virile swordsman such as yourself have with such delicate, even feminine fabric? Actually, it makes excellent bonnets for your hair, especially if you have curly hair. An astute question, which I answer with a question of my own. You strike me as one who knows your way around the battlefield, yes? Suppose you are the commander of a formidable unit, one akin to a great machine. Now suppose this same unit was somehow constrained, forced to do battle in cramped quarters. Would your unit be able to realize its full potential in such an unfavorable condition? Verily not. Only when given room to breathe would the pursuant unit swell and expand over the battlefield, and then, upon reaching the full extent of its power, thrust forth and penetrate your opponent's defenses. Do you grasp my meaning? Why are all the Moogle quests like this? And so I would commission a garment to be made of this silk, and yet my unit is not merely my own. No, the skilled hands under my command see to it that my machine remains well-oiled. 2 of these hands accompanied me here to Ul'dah, But it would seem they have eluded my grasp, or I've eluded theirs. Might you be a good person and find them for me? Material melding. I don't know if material melding would be able to get it that high, though. Sapphire Eyes is here. Is at the goldsmiths. That first earring I saw would look lovely on my captain, but so would that other one. Oh, why does shopping have to be so goddamn difficult? You do well not to scare me like that. I'm a brass blade in service of Captain Hunbert, better known as Hunbert Longhaft. No doubt you've heard the tales. No one can deny the captain cuts a dashing figure, but I would give him a gift to further bring out his beauty. What say you, adventurer? Do any of these fine ornaments catch your eye? A ruby earring or a sapphire earring? Well, she's a sapphire eye, but most of his is red. I'm gonna go with... Why, I thought the same myself. Some find sapphires cold, but they do not understand that beneath this cool exterior sleeps a wellspring of passion as deep as the ocean, a passion tempered by maturity and reason. Actually, opals are considered the stone of passion, but what do I know? Not coincidentally, it is also the color of my eyes, which the captain oft admired during late nights manning the control room at the High Bridge, as I stroked the lever and admired its workmanship. Madam. There are those in the brass blades who do not understand the captain. Those who say his exploits in the battlefield do not warrant a sizable reputation he has amassed. I know not which battlefield they speak of, but as someone who has witnessed his swordplay firsthand, I can assure you that the reality far exceeds the tallest of tales. Speaking of the captain, wherever did he run off to? I must deliver my gift before Elamui does, lest she be the one invited to work the lever tonight. Why? And the alchemists. All gear can hold 5 materia, I just don't know if it would be enough to get it something that's like level 45 or 50 up high enough for a 290 requirement and all. So many potions of myriad powers and potencies. Surely one might serve to further harden the captain's, resolve. Madam, please do not rummage through my potion collection for value. Oh, don't frighten me like that. I was just stopping for a suitable present for my captain. You've heard the tales of Longhaft, I presume. Then you should know he's naturally endowed with both size and stamina. What are these fucking quests? Still, I would see how alchemical innovation might enhance his already prodigious talents. Do any of these files intrigue you, adventurer? Why? We're going red just because of her eyes. Oh, that one stood out to me as well. Red it is, after all, the color of passion, and few men are more passionate than my captain. It stands to reason that red is his favorite hue. I might humbly note that it's also the color of my eyes. He has often praised their beauty during our nights together in the control room at the High Bridge, where he often summons me to lubricate the lever. Madam! He says my supple fingers are more suited to the task. In the past, the captain shunned my alchemy in all its forms, claiming it had no need for unnatural enhancements. Recently, however, I remarked that his blade, already renowned across Teorzea, might reach legendary stature with the right help, and he seemed suitably aroused by the idea. Oh, but I simply must be getting back. I just imagine the captain alone with her is enough to send shivers up my tail. What are these quests? How do I horny bonk a game? Itaja and Ilamwi are exchanging heated words. The mere suggestion that our captain partake in alchemical enhancements is an insult, not merely to him, but to the gods that endowed him with such natural talent. Huh, says the one who would see him adorn his body with gaudy trinkets. Do you even understand the true measure of a man? Ungrateful wench, you are not worthy to polish the captain's blade.
Captain, you always praise the way I calibrate your lever. You called me an engineer. Captain, you said that no machinist in the realm could keep your parts oiled as I do.
Cease this senseless bickering, the both of you. You each have served me long and served me hard. Surely you realize by now there's more than enough man to go around. While I welcome your sentiments, I have no need for shiny baubles or motley brews. The gods have seen fit to endow me well. I would fight my battles on my own merits. Besides, there's more important matters at hand. Before you two came in, I had just been informed that my garments were ready. Prepare yourselves. Oh no. Oh, thank God. What say you, Ataja?
So dashing and so handsome. So form-fitting. I feel the flames of passion welling from within. Do you promise you will wear that the next time you summon me to the control room, yes?
For you, my love, anything. But we have only just begun. What say you, Aladwi?
The broad chest bursting forth, those bulging biceps. My captain, this garment shows you for the god of virality that you are. My only regret is that I cannot see under the belt.
All in good time, my love. Now, do you see, there is more than enough man here for... No. Hunberg is no mere man, for within me rages a beast that will be contained no longer. Just take your mail. Let me be free. What the... Behold, did you know that the furred snow creature is legendary for its stamina and the sheer size of its manhood? Now tell me, ladies, what would you like for Starlight this year? Sir, you are late for Starlight. It is January.
You, my captain, and nothing but you.
Really? 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 They really did corn all the horny to these quests, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's bursting forth with the horny, alright. Now that's what I thought you'd say. Now, if you've gotten over your silly little cat fight, I believe it's time we went on our way. For even as we speak, bandits and brigands would target innocent merchants who travel through the High Bridge. Fear not, ladies, there will be time enough for pleasure when the battles have been won.
Yes, sir.
Oh, if you thought being the long haft was about sweet pleasure and bliss, you'd best think again. Prone to bouts of sibling jealousy, those two, but they're good girls at heart. All the more admirable considering their origins. Stolen from their parents when they were just babes and sold into trade where no woman deserves to go. My unit found and freed them, but sadly the brass blades are not in the habit of taking children. Granted their freedom, they made their living on the streets, where many turned to selling their bodies. They honed their smarts and their fighting skills, where they returned to me years as women grown, strong and beautiful. I swore that I would have them, in my regiment, that is. That they know how to properly sheathe my blade is an extra benefit, albeit a most welcome one. With that, I must return to my post. Please, just take your goddamn mail! You better pay me extra for this, Kupo. With your successful delivery, your reputation as a letter carrier has grown. My reputation about something's growing. Oof. Good bath. Alright. Pot of Wonders, Story Never Told. Okay, I think those are done. I'd probably have to return to Sir Moogle for more. Why don't we test out Allig? Let's get some eye bleach going. Some brain bleach. That way I can potentially get in a queue if it needs me to as well. How progresses your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds? Here you go. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast tribes. I've seen countless specimens. I know Not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharik, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan, the latter in Natlan, the roots of the Ixal in the hills of Korthus. Ooh. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if nothing more. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Woot. Alright, let's go to wind. Oh, hopefully YouTube don't hate me too much for that one. There we go. This one's usually a fate. Oh, you're one of these. Oh. I'm used to it being on Paladin in that spot. I didn't mean to provoke him, I meant to kick him. That's why I have Paladins, so whoops. Maybe this one's better. And I don't think I have the Amalja one ready. Let me check reputation. Nope, not yet. Could do Sylphs and Ixal, though. I probably should eventually. Good queue for Wonders Palace, too. Let's see. Duty Finder. Thank you. Sometimes my brain bounces off of too many things. Oh, they have Moogles next to it right now. Do you earn rewards for the Moogles by doing these, I bet? Let me see if there's anything else. I don't know if there's any other quests, so I'll just... Wait, did I queue into the wrong one? I thought I queued into the right one. Yeah, I queued into hard. It doesn't have the check mark yet. Sometimes there's so many things I need to do that I forget to look back into them. Because progress, I guess, is progress. So this fire crystal once more belongs to me. While I'm warping, though, do you know where you might be able to buy some of those things in Moradona for the gathering and crafting? Because, you know, while we're here... special arms, maybe? No. Umbrate. Ethereal? These are all... things to make with it. All men are exotic wares ready for sale. However, procuring such goods is proven more difficult than I imagined. Return later. Masterworks? Oh, these are weapons. Ironically, it's better than my ultimate weapon. That feels great. Really? No armor or anything? These are all just weapons. $600 isn't a bad price. I'm curious if my relic weapon will end up stronger than this, though. But I guess if you're not in the mood... There's another building next to this one. Praiser. Forgive me, but the House of Splendors does not accept unsolicited submissions. Pray speak with Lidriona if you'd like to become one of our suppliers. Greetings. If you have any yellow crafter scripts or yellow gatherer scripts, I should be glad to offer you white crafter scripts and white gatherer scripts in exchange. I don't know what those are. Perhaps you have what it takes to become a collectibles supplier. Regardless, I will let Morgaine be the judge of that. You may find her at St. Rennett's Forum in Ishgard, should you be interested. Heaven's word! Friend to the land in hand. Artisan tools. Artisan gear. Guiding Star thinks you're good enough? I hope he's right, or I'll be going to be sorry. Chocobo tail saw. What's this? So I exchange for these spruce plywood. Okay, so that's limited time stuff. Dark steel hook. So I'm assuming these are like better versions, but those aren't for... recipes, forger's gear. I didn't have any fishing stuff. This is the relic crafter gear. Oh. Master recipe tomes contain complex recipes and require a master hand to create. It is rumored that the others can teach master recipes. If you've any interest at all, you do well to seek out these individuals. That don't help me. This also did not help. Prisms. It wouldn't be a prism. Forge. Vintage and artifact. Any friend of Angolf is more than welcome here. How may I help you? Oh, this is... I can rebuy if I am a dumbass and accidentally get rid of my class gear. Is this like a better one or something? Warrant merchant, luxury trader. Yeah, I can't seem to really find it, sorry. Wait. Oh, it's a person out of the corner of my eye with the green of his shirt. I thought he was a cactus. It's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the Beastmen? Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage of preparations. I hope I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very peculiar set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself.
I knew it!
It's like a curse. First time here, I might get lost. Alright, everything come to me. Gotcha. Gotta stand right in the AoE while I'm trying to get a drink. My hand was not on the controller. So far, so good. It's usually the bosses that just catch me because I don't know what their strats are yet. Adventures, huh? Didn't see what he said. Bravely defy the silver scales. Should we be taking out the spears? They have a burn stack on me. I feel like that's not good. come back. My berserk only has so much time on it. Man down. Suspicious. Probably gotta take that out. Is it away from Strand? Okay. Here he come. Can't open that up yet, so here they come. Is the door open, or do I gotta whack it? Nope, it's open. There we go. Getting the hang of it. Paying attention, I looked down for half a second. Come on, throw the thing! Alright, boss number 2. See if I can figure this one out. I think it's a boss anyway. Yeah, it's a boss. Slithly Zaluja. Much honor and death by old magics of Mamulja. Final gates is sealed off. Alright, something with the glowy bits. I'm not sure what. How did you even figure these out the first time? Just an assload of trial and error or what? Oh my gosh, somebody got toaded. He became his toad. Pizza bagel. I can't tell if Pizza Bagel is unlucky or taking one for the team. Honor to you who slay me. No! Dead tonberries everywhere. Ah, you found something? Feel free to share. Oh. I don't know if I want these or not. This is for casting. I'll pass for now. Alright, but which cell? They probably know better than I do. Unless they all have something in them. Okay, they do. Oh no. Poison icky feet. Is there a way out of poison icky feet? Maybe not. Trying to get him to tank over here, but reminds me of one of the areas in Final Fantasy XII also a bit. One where you fight the horse at the beginning. You come back later.
The fact that Everything is called waste down here. Makes me think it's poo.
I'll have to check what the item level is after this, because I don't know, unfortunately. I want to say it's probably 50. But don't quote me on it. Oh, he's two-headed. We smashed them, brother, into pulp. Oops, I'm doing the wrong frickin'. Like, that doesn't seem right. 'Cause it's not. Oh wait, am I doomed? Am I in the doom square? I got him out of the doom square. Oh, I don't like the prospects of my health here. Get over here. Thank you. Nah, I didn't stun him. My people are dying. Please don't make me tank by myself. I'm staying off the floor. It's getting them to stay out of the floor. We're moving, people. We're moving. There goes healer. We're dead. Circle, I think when he casts a circle around himself that expands the field. I try to move him, so try and follow me. It's so far away. Why can't they put us closer? Yeah, because every time you cast that circle, that orange circle down on the floor, I've noticed it means the big doom circle is coming out. So if I get out of the way fast enough, I shouldn't be hit by it, neither should anybody else. If there's any mobs, they can use a ranged attack to try and bring them up close too.
At least I think that's how this should work. And now we wait.
Guys, stay out of the orange, please.
Alright.
That's different. Gals, ladies, please. Alright, we're moving. And they didn't listen. Gonna get it. People! Follow the fucking tank! Do you want me to get in there and destroy the totem then? Come on. Alright. Last bout. Move your ass. Include you too, healer. Get over here. If you got ads, bring them to me. Rin, you're gonna take it to the face, honey. Alright, we're just gonna have to power through this one. I think. Maybe. Oh, there's a tiny spot over there. Healer, you got one job. Ugh. What the? You've interrupted my... Oh, revenge. It's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? I guess I give it to nobody, because they all left.
I am free of the rancor.
That'll teach you.
We're free. 'Tis done.
So cute. So deadly. It says that there's still like a circle here. Is there something else I need to do before I leave? Maybe not. Good gracious. Wonderful. All 4 crystals in hand, we're now ready to proceed to the next stage. Hope to give you the impression we are willing to embark on a journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed before we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are no indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in and of itself. Needless to say, we'll be requiring your services yet again. Alright. Circle spawn a totem. Item level fishing gear. It is 55. The item level is 55. Because you found the vendor that sells the gear. Got it. Question being... So that is the gear. Yeah. It's 55. Let me go back to Bronze Lake really quickly. I know there's more here, but... Get Wanderer's Palace completely done, just in case. Ere have you swept the swell swords out of the place? That's a splendid. Our thanks to you for saving the Tonbees, honest. Tonbees! Allow me to add my thanks to his. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think it's truly... They truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the providence of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all into monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Aye, the Tonbees have known their fair share of hard times, so from here on out we want to make sure that the way they live stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's vendors like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tonbees. Now we're off to a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. Not easy being green is complete. With Forager's cap, 263 gathering from gear, plus 45 for melding, plus Hamlet pullers, goes 259 gathering from gear, plus 49 melding. Okay, it says 60, 70, 80, 90. It's at least 300, 5, 6, 7, 8. 308 gathering, it would seem. Just by the 2 with the addition to melding. Which should be enough. But even then, I still might wait, just because that's a lot of work for a quest that's just going to be made for gear that's going to be made obsolete the moment I jump into Heavensward. Because it's going to start me off with a new set of gear, I bet. That's a lot of work for something I can undo in about 15 minutes. So I might put the fishing one on pause for a while. I appreciate you looking it up, but if it takes a ton of like tomestones and dungeon raiding just to get gear that's going to be phased out within a moment's notice, it might be better to just wait. That's the max with a Realm Reborn gear. Yeah. It might be just better to wait. I'll come back to it in Heavensward. I doubt it's going anywhere. Anyway, back to Mardona. The relic stuff is the only gear I'm not playing smart with. Just because shiny toy. It would be the most sane thing to do, yeah. Especially between my... I'm going the wrong way. Speaking of Sandy, between my other projects. I would like to actually get to Endwalker someday. Even with the paladin sword, I'm kind of regretting accidentally choosing that. I didn't think the quest would be so long. I'll go back and do the warriors one, because I intend to, like, actually main warrior as a class. But the rest might be up in the air. Which proceeds to shape this flawless crystal, sanding it down. The flawless crystals you produced for us are sure to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process. A very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well as call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Instead, it's not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it's used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmith Guild in Ul'dah seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require, or we could just get it done there. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order sometime before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear that the more we delay in our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of others, less savory parties. That's why we wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly to the Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it's my hope that when we next meet, we will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. The Endwalker relic is a lot grindy, which people didn't like? Oh, maybe because too many people had it, so it felt less valuable? Is that why? I did have one person in my off time comment on the sword. They were kind of like, holy shit, is that a Realm Reborn relic? Goldsmith. Complained about it being less work to do. Maybe some people enjoy it. The grind, I mean. Ah, Nightmare, welcome back. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on behalf of the Scions of St. Cognac? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Ramboros with news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jemime over the... I do seem to beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happily to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretched our research budget as is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Bren, it's been too long. What brings you here? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I'm not that kind of person. Well now, this is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Aren't we working together? Well, I can't deny the Alakan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for when we heard how to use a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact. Anyways, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of aether sand. Why don't we work together and just share the sand? And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on the batch here, even for you. How are we to meet our usher in a brand new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, huh?
While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, Duty compels me to point out that this here is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that their purse is considerably larger than yours.
Oh, is it like that, is it? Sorry, man, I run a lot of dungeons. I keep the Moogles very happy. Alright, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it, but if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. No MIDI-core is the phrase they used? I'm not familiar with the term MIDI-core. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the 3 other varieties of elementally aspected aether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump, waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. It's said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who very occasionally handles the earth-aspected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what it is you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need to behold his hand anymore? The answer being just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Frog and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Alright, to Blue Frog. Looks like I would have come here anyways, so my first attempt at the quest was a waste. Oh well. Midcore. Oh. It's made up. It basically is just... It's not hardcore content, but stuff a casual also would not do. So, grinding. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher blade, then you've come to look elsewhere. As the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat silent type, the type that has a handle on holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but it's apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated by my employer in the confusion and have not seen him since. A friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet have lost in the old Amaja mithril mine, but I fear that the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Then I guess I'll just have to go in after him, won't I? Yeah, again, it's not hard, but since it requires a lot of grind, they were probably upset that too many people were able to get it too easily. Where am I looking? Oh, there you are. Hiding in the corners, are we? Got yourself stuck. How could I be so stupid, sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's just not the sort of thing I do. Now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. He's going to scream the moment he sees me, though. Or not? I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise to leave and never come back. Sup? Bren, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Yes, but that's not... Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it.
Anyway, the important thing is the stolen aether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive measures. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet.
It's fine, I has axe.
You'll find the aether stand in my stead.
Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. That would be so bad if, like, the pouch split since it's fine sand like that, crystal sand. Can you imagine having to pour it out and, like, literally piece by painstaking piece pick out all the regular pieces that aren't aether sand? Ugh. No. And Valkyr doesn't have a lot of grindy content in it, so people say there's nothing to do in Doom Post. Yeah, my reaction to something not having, quote, enough content is to just do something else in the meantime. There's like a gazillion other games. If it takes me only a little while, then I pay for the amount of time it takes, complete it, and then I do something else.
Bren, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Yes, that's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the aether sand. And you say you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say. I see. Then you should really be on the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with the aether sand before any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Bren.
Maybe use that time to try out some of the other Final Fantasies. I know if that ends up being the case for me in a year or two, it's probably what I'll do. There was a whole Pixel Remaster collection I need to get to. Not to mention Bravely Default. If you've played all the Final Fantasies, I highly recommend giving those a go, since they are literally meant to be part of, like, the Final Fantasy universe. The old one. Good old classic style gameplay and lore. Ah, Brent, you've returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some aether sand. Tell me, what variety did you find? Fire-kissed and earth-cradled. That's the response people give. It's what the devs recommended, but it is the internet, that it is. I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had helps from Biggs and Wedge. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest in his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, huh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let us endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrose, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected aether types may be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let us savor the preliminary victory that Brenna's won us for our case, if only for a moment. I'll just take... I have so many of those. Don't look at me funny. For choosing the gold. I have so many damn materia. While looking up the gear, you've also pulled up the riddle quest I was stuck on. Oh! I was eventually going to get to that. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard a nary whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud, and seek out Paris Montre, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. And away we go! Again! Set the... yeah, marketplace. Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? Forgive me, but you would have the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek. Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in the place. You seem very undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? It's where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the busked nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place, albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Is it the hog from the Lancer's Quest? Or are there multiple big boys? It's a lot, just FYI. I bet it probably is. I'll have to look it up sometime myself later. Ooh. I haven't finished these yet. It involves math? Well, I'm not too worried about that. I have a college degree. The math can't be that bad. And something has slain the thing that we were told to be watchful of. That is never a good sign. You're too late, adventurer. And not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Aren't I supposed to have, like, some sort of echolocation as an aura? Shouldn't I be able to tell where it's coming from? Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of the alternative source of aether sand with you, the wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali lodging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Have I been checking achievement rewards? No, I have not. I don't even know where to do that. Achievements. Watch list, current area. Year completed, recommended. I don't know if I have anything too grand. Just 'cause I haven't played the game that much. Just keep it right out here in the open, huh? Well, steely, steely. Bravo! That was quite the show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle provided so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feel that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you at the east, in a clearing within the Proud Creek. Pray relieve the gift ere it's cushioned beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Alright, what goofball am I being led around to by today? Level up. You should have a title or two, but they give minions and other random stuff like that. Completing the hunting log gives you a class ring? Ah. Well, I don't think I've completed the hunting log yet, seeing as I'm still killing stuff. Now, what were you expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who are you that you have the skills to do that? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. I feel strangely stalked. Alright. Return to Mordona. Can also sort the achievement list by complete and rewards given. There's also a vendor in Gridania, but he's a bit different. Yeah, I just doubt I have very many. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. I'll just take money. Potions don't even seem that good anymore. There, that should do the trick. Is there any reason why they need to be this shape? Excellent work. We now possessed all of the 4 fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, maybe they need to be shaped like fangs. It's a trifling matter, I assure you. Bren here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief! Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald look ancient. I feel like they are just being fancy. Like, is that a necessity? Why can't it be crystal-shaped? Why does it gotta be shaped like a fang? I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. We forsook our homeland. We swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Technically, every machine could. It's just about how you use it. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unfamiliar voice. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you've not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh, so you were following me. Cat lands on his feet. Wait, I recognize you. You've been in a lot of fan art. You're the one that's always eating big food in the trailers. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Do I know the ARR movie that has the big moon that had Bahamut in it? All that was Elegant Tech. Yeah, I kind of figured. They did talk about that a little bit. Grahatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope that you will forgive him for his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete. And all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of St. Konach, can we? And we must have a more memorable appellation of our venue to leave its mark on the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allegan Archmagus.
An Archmagus? I like the sound of that.
Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time we set forth to brave to the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Yeah, it kind of would be Nua, wouldn't it? Ready! Labyrinth of the Ancients. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Allig beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we endeavor to neutralize the structure of outer defenses. Ramboros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to a large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Be more this way. But yeah, I've seen this character in, like, a lot of fan art. I guess the fandom really, really likes him. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. The queue should be short given the Moogle event going on. Oh, didn't know they were related. Alright, one at a time. Slowly. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Yep, like I said, Final Fantasy III, you try to drive your airship through this, it's an instant game over on the world map. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things, it's my job to see that they work. It's so weird that this is how he chooses to hold it. You think he would hold it so that only the tip touches, instead of, you know, incinerating your fingies. Success! And if it hadn't been, you would have lost all 4 fingers. Hold it the other way! For I am convinced, friends, ready your fangs. Wait to get the excitement of doing one. What a weird door indeed. To be fair, I don't think it was really meant to be opened. It's more like a freshness seal. This last one is yours, old friend. It seems only right. Hey, it's gonna match my earrings. And my eyes. Kinda weird, actually.
Ah, we did it. So much for the outer defenses.
But now anyone can get in. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Bren and a hand-picked party of their adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Bren here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we shall be idle in their absence, while Bren and their companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower. We can set about analyzing the rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to that endeavor, historian Grahatia. Ugh, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Bren, as it seems, I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial fray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. You know this much technically. How? I know he said he's a historian, but still, he's weirdly knowledgeable. And everybody has, warmed up to him instantly. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remained intact, you have to leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Bren. Labyrinth of the Ancients, now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with the new regular duty. Oh no. Duties for alliances. Let's see. This duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance, a squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Oof. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in an alliance, the class job icons and the HP bars of the alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. By joining forces with other parties, you can achieve that which would otherwise be impossible. Big raid. I'm assuming not too difficult, though. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Along with Binding Coil of Bahamut. It's not as hard as Binding Coil of Bahamut, is it? And now we wait. But I sort of wonder. Yeah, I did notice a tattoo. Maybe he's a scion and he hasn't told us, but then where the hell has he been? Did you get invited while I was away? Let's see. Golden opportunity. Greatest story never told. Should I maybe Google that? Let's see. There's a side quest unique that gives quest markers that are not given. Instead, the quest requires that the player solve a series of puzzles across the area in order to progress. Such a puzzle has several different varieties and solutions, and each variation is chosen randomly, meaning that each playthrough the quest can differ. The quest becomes available from Valiant Heart, lol, in the area south of the Silent King after completing the ultimate weapon. Checking the Winebod's message point of interest will reveal a series of scrambled letters in the following message. Fire, lightning, water, earth, fire, wind. The meal must turn anew. Oh shit, withdrawing from a duty 3 times a day. Yeah, whoops, sorry. I accidentally queued into both. I got excited there for a minute. My bad. I didn't know these would be going at the same time. Make sure to remember the order of the messages as it is essential to the next part. The marks aren't technically related to being a scion, well then they must technically be related to something, because otherwise, why would they bother? Talk to... It's essential to the next part. Alright, let's... We don't need to be here for this. We can go check out other things. Okay. Fire, lightning, water, earth, ice, wind. Let me just... I'm gonna take a picture of that, just in case. Here we go. That way it's easier to come back. Okay. Make sure to remember the order of the messages, as it's essential to the next part. Talk to Valiant Heart, and he directs you to Yaoyoroku. The Thaumaturges summoned one of their own from the ossuary to inspect the message when it was first found. He came and went in less than a bell, having determined at a glance that it wasn't Beladian in origin. Yet the treasure we seek belonged to a Beladian sultan, and there must be a reason why Winebod chose to mark the statue. That fellow, Yaoyoroku is his name, I believe may have insight to the riddle. Located in Thaumaturges Guild. Okay, next. The marks aren't technically related to being a scion. It's basically a sign you've gone to university in this world. Your college degree gets penned into your skin. But doesn't that mean it's too easy for somebody to fake it? You wish to speak of ancient Belladia. It'd be my pleasure to converse with a fellow student of history. Wait, this isn't about Winebod's message, is it? Then you must be another wide-eyed treasure hunter searching for the lost treasure of... Uh-oh. Oh no. It'll be fine. Hope so. Alright, party's full. Warp me. Do the thing. Hello? 3 out of 3, 6 out of 6, and 15 out of 15. Why is it stuck?
Thank you.
Light party? No, it is not. Unless it's 3 light parties. Full party. Thank you. Crystal Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hopefully it's less of a pain in the ass as it was in Final Fantasy III. Guess I'm just gonna follow. Follow the crowd. Wait. Am I the only... this is only for my group. I'm the only tank for this group, I see. There's another tank right behind me. They must be part of the other group. Oh god. Why can I see everybody's spells and stuff? Why is it a clusterfuck? I have those turned off. Balfour, you certainly are not. I think I'm slowed. I am. Whee! I can't see the shit that's supposed to be on the floor. I have these turned off. Why? Is it seizure inducing? Have their own toggles? Well, now you tell me. Why would they have different toggles? I don't understand. Oh my god. How does anybody function? I can't see the floor. We're just gonna have to pray. Is there, like, a pattern to this? Kind of feel like he should be on the thing, but... maybe I stay in it. hands. So many hands. Everybody's standing in the ring. Should I stand in the ring? What is going on? Oh, he's resurrecting. How come I can't target him? There we go. Anything else? Ooh, yeah, a bunch of stuff, but they're killing it pretty darn quick. Oh, shit. Okay, it died before it could get that off. Treasure coffer. Get our— oh, treasure coffers look a little different. I'll still pass. Somebody's probably here for gear, and it's not my style, so... oh, it has Final Fantasy III music, too. Just follow the tiny dots. Does it matter which one I go to? I'm assuming this one's ours. Thomas, looking a little different today from your Final Fantasy VI self. I probably went in too soon. Do I need to do anything? If I remember the right, ads just walk up to us on the button if you ignore them. Group, there's all its own raid. It also gives Final Fantasy 1 Warrior of Light gear. Oh shit. Mind my head. Is that meant to be a Dullahan joke? This isn't vulnerable. Get over here. quite sure what is happening. Treasure coffers are open. You know the blue horned helmet guy? Yeah, I do. I'm guessing this is his gear, Breaches of Light. Live in the chaos and enjoy it. I don't know what's happening. I'm just trying to tank what I think needs tanked. Then whose would this be? Sex part is the bomb, but we need to be careful. Oh. Be careful with the surroundings or you'll fall in hot water. Do not blow it. Don't blow the bomb? This noise blows me away. Could you stop with the puns? I'm assuming don't hit the bomb then. Do I need to grab this one? Or is that in other teams? Stay here, not mess up my crew. Anybody else? Okay. You have to take care of it after everything else. Got it. Lest we go boom. Blow away and let the others deal with the mob. Assuming this is the revitalize you if you die button. Their main tank seems here. Ooh. Naughty. Naughty. Doesn't seem to be listening to me. Oh, I see. Hide, yeah. Didn't know that until it came down in my head. If it isn't not the final boss of Final Fantasy III himself. You guys didn't open these. Hello? Yes. Thank you. I can't move. I just got in here and I can't move. I'm gonna follow the other people. Wait. What'd you say your name was? Flethagon. Not Zanza? Everybody's running. Other Alliance raids do more interesting things. This is Chaos, but it's just ARR Chaos. It's probably getting you used to it. It's probably introductory to Alliance raids. And he went down easy, which means he's probably just a clone. Labyrinth of the Ancients complete. Guess I'm gonna commend somebody. I didn't die too much, so I guess... what is this? Elegant Catalyst. I guess I got him anyway. RAP inventory. Oh there, Bryn. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned in this historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. And hotter. How is everything not melting? According to the findings of Baldizian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. How are we not melting? Lava's hot. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. Yeah, it was quite the light trip. A giant of man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon. Not Archon, Phlegethon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegans' extraordinary technology. It's a giant solar panel, I think it is. Chief, you need to see this. I think I need to see all of it. A window? Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Cognac's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. He also has the, thing on his neck that lets him see the aether. The little goggles. I've seen the other scions using them. I just now noticed when he was walking away. So good of you to join us, Bren. Our meeting would be dulled without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Oh, not you. For prosperity. Grahatia is ready to address the assembled Fellowship of Noah. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it's time this assembly was called to order. Rambrois will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. It caught me off guard that he shorthanded it. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there's no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Quest complete, but I didn't do anything. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Bren's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, their report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. It seems as if, increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world. We will have no choice but to contain them. It's almost like that's what the barrier was there for. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. The answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, this is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we're ready to ascend the spire. You will do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. But that is as it may. Pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which has been obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with the encountering thought in mind, it's time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand. That is, our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh god. He's back. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does not leave the door wide open, so to speak. I thought you were dead. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. They make it as a reveal, as if I didn't instantly recognize his face. I believe the fates have conspired to deny me just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. I thought you would have died in the Great Kaboom. Tis my most fervent belief that the Fellowship of Noah will, piece by piece, lay bare the long-buried secrets of ancient Allic history. But by doing it will require all of your skill and more. Mayhap I can convince Master Garland to allow me to accompany you. That I might see some of the horrific guardians in the flesh. I am quite proficient with a bow, you know. But we're kind of getting close to time, so I am going to return to Limsa. Because, oh boy, I do not have time for another bout of that. No, I do not. And I'm getting that kind of lightheaded feeling you get when you've been playing games too long. Kinda need a break. What a productive stream? I mean, was it though? I don't know. I didn't do many raids or anything. Just a lot of silliness. Lots and lots of silliness. But that's progress nonetheless. So, I still have more paladin stuff to do, though. Really quickly, where is it? I'm making my way with these books. So, Book of Skyearth, I think, is the last one of the weapon series, prior to them giving me, like, 2 more. And then I have 2 more to do for the shield. And then I think afterwards they said they were going to give me, like, a couple more books. But I'm almost done with the sword part, and I'm regretting it immensely. I should have just gone for the axe. I thought it would be as quick as the sword was. I mean, as the axe was in the last quest. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Going forward, I'm only going to do the axe one first, just to see what the hell they are, because these are grueling. Now, I kind of wish we could get them all at once. I feel like it would be easier to get it done. The dungeons I'm cool with. The enemies I'm cool with. The leaves I'm cool with. The fates. The fates, man. Oh my god. you have to wait for them to spawn so many times, and in the meantime you end up doing like a whole bunch of other fates on the map to try and clear them out to get them to rotate faster, and it can take like 3 hours or more to get the one you're looking for to even spawn, and then cross your fingers that someone else doesn't take it out before you, because whew. So yeah. Getting the leaves and dungeons and enemies done is easy enough. It's the fates that get me. But for now, this is probably where I'm going to call it, because I've made really decent progress, and I'm getting tired, and I'm starting to get the shakies, so... I don't love the fates? No, I don't love the fates. I do not. I do not love the fates. But, for now, this is what I'm going to call it. I'll continue working on the sword in the background in the meantime. And that means I'll have to do the axe next. A real axe to grind. I'm continuing future quests with the axe because I am not a paladin. I am not a paladin. I am too feral to be a paladin. But once it's done, I will correct my mistakes and hopefully things go a little smoother from there. And I am working on other jobs in the background. I finished Lancer in the background, so Dragoon should be coming relatively soon. I just need time when I'm not feeling awful. So for now, thank you so much to everyone who has joined, and I hope to see you all in future streams. Bye-bye!